Time to take a break.
Bum. Bell, bell.
Time to take a break.
Hi, Twee. Hey, Twee. Welcome to stream. Just messing with settings real quick because it's lagging. And those down. Gonna turn that off. Gonna turn that off. Frame rate's fine. I'm gonna do the story as long as I can, honestly. I wanna keep going until I have this lady. I am not giving up. I'm not doing it. I want the pretty jellyfish lady. I'm just doing things at the moment. There we go. Yeah! Let me do the daily. I might have already did the daily. I did. So, right, let me actually activate the quest first. Let's just go talk to dude. I would appreciate it afterwards if you're free. Or like tomorrow. I would appreciate it. But I had to double check. Because I play this game with mods. Off stream. I can't stream them because Twitch would bug me. Twitch would hate me. Twitch would look at me disappointed and say no. But I had to double check those were not installed. But let's see where this goes. I will wish you all the luck. I have to remember. I did this during the Transrate train, which was like a few months ago. So I had to remember, I think what happened in the story is that we went to this facility to learn more about the Black Shore. And did we fight the mech? I think we fought the mech in the basin. I remember being lost on this puzzle for a while because I was also half asleep. I remember passing out during that scene. That was fun. So let's see. Also, I wonder if this works. Because something funny happens when I modded it. Does it still happen? Nope. So, if you mod this game, um, both character models, because this game uses one character model, both models get replaced. What that does is when you walk around as your model, that encore moves. And the game doesn't like it. Gotcha. So perfect, actually. So yeah, if you mod this game, things get messed up. So let's continue. Also, funny story. I used to struggle.
I'll do my best.
I used to struggle taking out enemies, and then I remembered I never leveled up any of these. So now they're like level 6 and 5s. I'm still missing a few. That one's actually really helpful. I should probably get these, but I can't. So yeah, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Hello there, dude with wind. That's not where I came from.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella.
Should probably get an umbrella, Encore. Protect your worry friends.
Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy that's already been in here. It's just rain. Yeah, it's just rain. What's wrong with the rain?
No. This is
It's
the
not rain?
real retroact rain.
Oh. That's concerning.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
That's concerning on multiple occasions. I was that close to finishing that quest. Wow. So time to commit nonsensical murder.
This rain. It's finally happening.
Moment, I have to keep status to that. There we go.
General,
It's the hot dragon dude. Where's my PC having a crisis? I don't know.
Yes. How's it going?
we have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects.
Whoa, I get to hallucinate while it rains? That's awesome!
However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
Oh. It's just ghosts. It's fine. It's like Luigi's Mansion. You gotta have the ghosts, and then you gotta call a plumber, and then he vacuums up the ghosts. It's fine.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately.
Trippy Wayne.
We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
To the Barrens! The place that I thought was under development for like the longest time.
Aye, sir.
Oh, I get to play as the hot dragon
Stronger
guy.
emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Not my type. But he's cool. Hey.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Now don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
Wait, but you haven't held in. Okay.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now if I was a resonator.
Oh, so ordinary people can actually fight back. I thought ordinary people were like defenses.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
Lady, please don't blow up. Actually, you probably already blew up.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles.
You know, dude's smart. Dude was like, ah yes, this weapon, we can't use it fully because people would die. So let's use it fully, but reduce the people who can use it. Smart.
I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
And then, what is this?
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squad 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line.
It sounds like a food. It sounds like gushers, but like fancy. Fancy gushers.
Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here.
I forget, is tacit discords like, do they have a consciousness? Or are they beasts?
In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today.
Ew.
Now, our enemies are even stronger than before.
Better, stronger, faster. And we're every second, minute, hour.
There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
Got it. So they can't, like, think of strategy. They just see you and want to stab you.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactile weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action.
I don't like that this guy has ghost voice.
But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being?
Oh, it's him that's
One of our
hallucinating.
combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Oh yeah, I love that. I should actually look if there's art of like characters turning into the monsters. Because that's a king, and my brain gets tickled whenever I see it. And it's like the one game that like encourages it. Like, do you want to be a giant turtle? You could be a giant turtle. You want to be a dude with a motorcycle? Well, he doesn't have the motorcycle, but you could be the dude who rides it. You want to be a giant jellyfish lady? You could be a giant jellyfish lady. The sky's going wibbly.
Sir, his name is...
His name doesn't exist. Yep.
Jian.
What just happened? Ooh, I think I know which one you're talking about, and that's a really good one. I have seen Havoc Rover because I've done the Labyrinth. I probably shouldn't have done the Labyrinth, but I was so invested in that story. Yeah!
General, help. Please, help me.
Oh, dude became liquid!
What do you make of this, Jian?
Actually, I think at this point we've seen the Dreamless. As Rover does the whole training sequence, and then the training sequence goes wrong, and then you see a lady for like a few moments. And I'm assuming that's the Dreamless. Hello, dude. Hello, random dude.
Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance.
Oh, he angry.
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us.
Is this like one of those JRPG bosses that only comes out during rain?
And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Also, I have to appreciate the detail real quick. Of this dude commands a dragon. His ult lets him hit people with a dragon. And he has scales growing on his like cheek. That's really cool. He also has dragon claws.
Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue?
I need to look. I don't think she's the governor? Of Jingshu? The priest lady?
No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, will all die on the battlefield.
That's war. War never changes. I just quoted Fallout. Actually, that's a game series I really want to stream. I can't stream it. Unless I like turn down the music, because the music's always complicated. Which is sad. Also, dude has throat tattoo. That's kind of gives me weird vibes. But I'm not gonna focus on it.
But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one. Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone.
Fight to live!
The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it.
But, dude, it's not just hallucinations. Your soldier literally became liquid. You're becoming liquid. Everyone returns to liquid up here. Everyone's drinkable.
We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
Hi, see. See, people, this is an example of a murder hobo. Don't be a murder hobo. Be a murder pacifist. They're much better.
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
Probably not become liquid.
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Oh, hi, Test Discord. How are you? Why aren't you becoming liquid?
Prove yourself to me, Gian.
Settled.
Hey,
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
oh yeah, I forgot that this dude has a
Go on.
flying combo.
Keep fighting.
Where am I fighting? Where am I? You said fight. We're enemy. Enemy not that way. Enemy this way. Enemy that way.
Tell truth from facade. Finale.
Oh, you're still alive?
Tell truth.
Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out.
Why am I fighting?
General Gushu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish.
Oh, it is the Gusher General. He's dead.
We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth.
Wait, his name makes sense now. He's a Gushers, and he's becoming the liquid in the Gushers. Oh no! Oh no!
I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Oh no, his mouth stopped working.
As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
The difference is that he hasn't become a liquid.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I love that he has this basic blade
General,
because I don't even have him. But I love that he has his basic blade and not his really cool blade.
General, you look pale.
And he was seeing liquid people.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead.
That's the moon.
That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted.
Here comes the moon. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the moon. I say, it's not right. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
But that's not a crescent moon. That's a full moon.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Order 1, murder. Order 2, do not get murdered.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
Oh.
Here they are. They're not coming at us.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands?
I've saw a retweet. I think they're busy with someone else's order. Look how many customers are lining up. I think they're ordering like the 12-piece bullet set. I'm trying to think, but would like I hear you get an extra spear if you order our 12 pieces. It's very nice.
With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
So let's see, is it gonna be the masochist lady? Is it gonna be the other lady? It is the other lady! The lady I wish was playable. But she's not playable yet. I like her. She's cute. The blood moon rises! I see we have a biblically accurate angel on our hands. Oh, the sky got tattooed too. That's kind of cool, actually. Because you can see the sky has it. Cool. Also, I'm getting Bloodborne vibes of like when you kill, is it Ram? The like spider boss, and then the entire world gets messed up.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming, and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
Lady got that foresight.
This wave of TD attacks should be over now.
Why is there a cat? Wait. Wait. Why is there a cat? I think I messed up this cutscene by doing the labyrinth first. Whoops. It's fine. It's the I got nothing.
We knew this was coming, and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane.
Tactical cat inbound. Whoops.
Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this.
Just get the tactical cat. It's fine. We all know how strong that cat is. This is a very powerful cat.
Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Thank you for cutting off a sentence. I appreciate it. Actually, I don't appreciate it. Hey there, cat. I love that they did not plan for this. They didn't plan on someone doing the labyrinth before doing this much story. So they tried to block off this. I'm actually curious of something. What happens if I do this? I can't do it. I legit can't. Like, it won't let me. That's hilarious. Now, if I quit, what happens? Does the cat come back? Yep. Cat comes back and it acts like the normal overlord. Oh, that's kind of cursed. Oh, that's actually very cursed. It's cute, but that's cursed actually. It's funny. Okay, anyways. Is that cute? Oh.
I'm scared.
I scared, I'm June.
Shh. Everything will be all right. Look, the patrollers and guards are all here to help. Those bad monsters won't stand a chance. But it's getting dangerous outside. We'll get you home real quick, okay? Hi, Rover. I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. Thank you so much for your help. If you don't mind, here's some food. Please have some.
Hi there, short boy. How are you?
Ugh. Those damn tacit discords. They just keep showing up out of nowhere.
They do. It's kind of annoying. actually want to check him. Give me a second. Why is there two copies? Weird. Should it be fine?
But worry not. The Lion Dance troupe is here. We'll teach them a lesson.
Yeah! Teach them how to dance. Teach them like the Macarena.
No one can beat us when it comes to morale.
There we go. For some reason, why is my PC tanking? But it's not tanking sometimes. I'm actually thoroughly confused. That gonna help? Maybe. It feels smoother. Okay.
I must send these supplies to our men.
Oh, I forgot to talk to the healing lady over there. Whoops.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up first. Chuzia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
Yay, I didn't miss dialogue.
Come on! Take down those bad guys!
It's too dangerous here. Please go back.
Okay.
Young man, we've gathered something for the troops. Please take care.
Thanks, sir. I'll share them with my teammates. It's dangerous. Please head back as soon as possible.
Bum. Bathe in the sunlight.
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still. I'll heal you with my Forte.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Verena.
No, this place has two healers. It has Verena and it has Miss... How do I
It's
spell her
nothing.
name?
Glad I could help.
How do I say her name? Like,
Rover, are you alright? Let me heal you if you got injured. Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war.
It's kind of heartbreaking.
I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
Oh, it's Mr. Fashion.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he... I forgot that he was here, Mr. Punchy. Now he was something else.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist.
But that's actually really cool that he owns both a boxing gym and a tease.
Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Bum 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 bum. No one there.
Hello, Rover. This is our temporary storage site. Help yourself to anything you need. People have generously donated a lot of supplies. We must not disappoint them. Our mission is to defend this location at all costs. If you have questions, talk to Director Tauchi at the nearby pass. She's in charge.
I like the weird sound effect of like force rumbling. Whoa! It's a dude that's not playable. Yes.
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Oh wait, no, yeah, he's the training instructor.
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely.
Wait, why is he here if he's the training instructor?
We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
I mean, I'm kind of happy he's here, but kind of weird. Thanks. Oh. Wait, the busty lady
Any
who's
update
in
on the
charge?
protective barrier?
The busty lady who counters everything? You know, that kind of makes sense, actually. One sec, something's bothering me. What if I... Oh no, I would have to relaunch it. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay.
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long.
Yeah, it's... She was actually one of the first ladies I started playing with, because she's just kind of fun. Her skill lets you, like, if you get hit, you counter it. It's kind of fun. Encore!
I presume you must be Rover.
I am indeed a rover.
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
I also like her hair, because so.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Yeah.
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects.
And you can still see the city. It's like having a glass dome, but without the glass.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
That's terrifying. How does this activate the TG?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier?
You told me it was not ordinary rain.
The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea.
But they're falling upwards. How does something go up but also come down, but also go up? How does it rain in reverse?
This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places. allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events.
Whoa. I want to witness past events. Would make the present a lot more bearable.
That's what we call the Phantoms of Retroact Rain.
Whoa, so they are ghosts. Someone call a plumber.
It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the Retroact Rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
That's cool. The deaths during these battles.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with Threnodium that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths.
And then, you know, those deaths lead to phantoms. Those phantoms lead to more deaths. And then it's an endless cycle.
Once the Retroact Rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
Ah, yes, I love this camera angle. The best camera angle.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou.
Is rain.
Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality.
Reality is but an illusion.
But the Retroact Rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans.
That's terrifying. So because of the Thorium of War, the phantoms can do war. And then when they do war, they will eventually create more phantoms. And then those phantoms will also do war because of the thorium. That's a more vicious cycle than I thought. I thought it was just hallucinating people.
In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by Retroact Rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell. And to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
Yeah, you know, I'm assuming it's called a Baron for a reason.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with Retroact Rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the Retroact Rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Retroact Rain may be linked.
Gotcha. So if those moon does things, rain causes stuff. In turn reflect. Oh. So it being a full moon means that the Threnodian's at full power.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, We can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
Does that mean that the Dreamless, the biblically accurate angel we saw, is a Thorodian? Guess it would line up with the Crownless, because the Crownless is a thing of Thorodian too.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means
The Thorodian is reviving.
Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Except for now they have me! For don't worry, I am here!
The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations.
Like the nation that's like 4,000 meters away.
We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late.
Actually, is that the only city we know of? Because like I know of the Black Shores, but I don't actually know if the Black Shores is actually a place.
Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
I would assume it's a place, but like, don't know where.
Please stay safe.
Highway head cat encore.
That's all we've gathered
Okay.
so far, Rover.
I don't think that was necessary, but I guess it was necessary.
The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
I like encore. I love that they go hard. That's funny. They go hard on the like childish one.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Murder.
Speak of the devil.
No, the devil's under us. The angel's above us.
I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Yeah? Yeah. Thank you for the redeem tweet. That's a lot of enemies. Go, Power Rangers!
I sense you'll be one with the sound.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Yay! Let's play hide and seek.
Ravage them!
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
That's curtains for you.
Some of us are still fighting it there. We must go help them.
Let's break right through!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, bring it on!
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Oh yeah, because they're playing defensively. Well, the people in the
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
yeah, so they're playing defensively, while the military out in the what is it, the ocean back is playing offensively. Practice makes perfect.
Rover, did you see that?
They're ascending! They're no longer ascending!
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
I'ma go fight the moon.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
I'ma go fight the moon, and I will win, and there will be epic music. It'll be amazing.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
How's it going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
Yay, the pretty dragon lady is real.
It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Bum 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 bum. Weird. Have you found one?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision.
I mean, good decision. Why is... I'm so confused, because my PC runs good for a bit, and then it runs slow. But like, nothing's eating anything. I guess OBS? Not gonna worry about it, I guess. I don't know how to fix it. There we go.
I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now.
Oh yeah, the capital! That's another place! I don't think we have the capital. Like, on the map.
Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you?
No.
Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax.
Oh, oh, that's the... Okay, so it's not the tree mist, but is it the tree mist?
This must be the right time Jue was talking about.
To go blow up the moon. Maybe? Huh. I wanna fix this, but I don't know how to fix it. Oh well.
Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Actually, you wanna what? Wait, give me a moment. Oh, now that's just not responding. Give me a moment. Let me restart my program. I want to fix this. It's kind of a bothering me. Move that. No, not that one. Load this one. And let's do this one. It's no. Why? No. I should have just kept it where it was. Why is... Okay, let me select this. Like you can definitely tell why it's bothering me so much. see. Is there something I can do here to reduce it? No, I don't think that'll help. I should mess with these off stream, but also I don't want it to be lagging the entire time. How do I reduce? Let's just keep going. It's going for me anyways.
Your eyes look as determined as ever.
I mean, yeah, because it seems to fix itself. I just wanted to state. Bam, bam, bam.
You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle.
Let's fight on!
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
I thought I already had unlimited access to places.
Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance.
Also, I just realized she has a Walmart hat. It's kind of funny because that's just, if you replace that icon with like the Walmart symbol, it is just the Walmart.
You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
I don't think we need to necessarily pass that, but okay.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
I will try. You can do it, Speedster.
Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
That's cute reaction. And hello, sir. And other sir.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop!
We got this!
Fight!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Bam, 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 bam. Meanwhile, in the Desert Rock Highland. The sky has turned orange.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Tell truth from the side.
I deleted them from existence.
Break!
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground!
Isn't there like a tacit field like way outside of this? Yeah, all of them? No.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
Yeah, I will nuke the enemy. Bye bye. You're not allowed.
Please
to
update
be
me on the
here.
situation in Jinzhou City.
2, 4, 5. They usually come by here. I get like, I think last time I streamed I got like 3. Let me do, what is it? You, Dan, and Buck. There we go.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone.
For safety.
Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city.
That's how you pronounce her name. Baija. Got it. She's the other healing lady in the city.
And the rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. We'll go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them.
Do you think someone playing like the piano or the harp would be like incredibly powerful in this setting? Because everything's like resonating and frequencies and just, I feel like magicians are, yeah, not magicians, musicalists would just have a field day.
I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Time to
Couple more tacit
murder.
discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Murdered! In fast degrees!
Tell truth from the side.
Thank you. There you go.
Is that? The thundering Mephis.
Oh! Wait, isn't that supposed to be in a pit? Or is that the other one? I mean, I see. There's two of them and
Leave
they
it
look
to me.
exactly the same. One's in a pit, the other one's in an arena.
The Threnodians' revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets.
Well, I thought we were
The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The Tacit Field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers?
I am confused on where. So they're.
The solar phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy. These Tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
I'm confused at where this is taking place. Because I thought it was taking place at the base before the.
One is the sound.
But I guess it's the base. The base between here and the Norfolk Bay. Thank you for the firewall. Our loved ones are counting on us. If we fail, true swing falls. Easy for you to say. We're just ordinary people with no powers. We have our will and bodies. Those monsters aren't going anywhere. Not well, I'm still alive. And then he died.
Those soldiers. More Tacit discords.
Oh,
be careful.
I went too fast.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
There we go. Oh look, dead people.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out.
Also, can I just say I love her hair? Her hair is made of feathers. Like that's not hair, that's feather highlights. That's very cool.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
Bye.
The Thundering Mephis. It came back.
Yep.
I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive.
Your supply station was in the middle of a Tacit field? Well, that explains why the Thundering Mephis is here. That makes sense.
We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit field.
Okay, so your station isn't in the Tacit field, you're just going through the Tacit. I don't know why you wouldn't go around the Tacit.
Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
I think it may be Engie. It might just be
Thundering
slightly Engie.
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Finale!
Hi, some random geek. I'll shout you out in a moment. But I hope you had a fun.
Let me be your blade. Deference! Synchronization.
Hey! Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Ha! The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Ready for battle.
Ooh, nice.
Tell truth from the sun.
There we go. That was always a cozy stream.
Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations.
Random. Hope I did that right. Oh. There you go. Yeah? Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you for the redeem. It's going well. I'm finally doing the story after like months of not doing it.
As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return.
We're at the part where war is happening, because war never changes.
Countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
Yeah.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
To be fair, Skyrim, you could probably never do the story. I think the furthest I've gotten in the story of Skyrim is you go fight the dragon. And that's it. Well, okay. I should be more specific. The lady tells you to go fight the dragon, and then you go fight the dragon. But that was after like 300-400 hours of playing everything else. Yeah. Skyrim's story actually isn't that interesting. Unlike Fallout's where like I guess you get cool things. Skyrim's is just dragon. And then another dragon. And then you want to know what we give you another dragon. It's just dragons. Everyone's fought a dragon. I'll be your honor to meet you, Mr. General.
The honor is mine, Rover.
Mr. Dude, that's summons a dragon.
Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna go nuke the sun. I mean, the moon. Nuking the sun would be harder.
I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to stuff.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
Wait, but what if I'm a protagonist who's just immune to it?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met.
You turn into a liquid, and...
prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, so if you experience the rain once, you're fine. But if you experience the rain again, you're not fine.
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. This is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival.
Oh yeah, because we're protagonists, because we share the power of handsome.
I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Reclaim my lost power.
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this, as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it.
Oh, so he just pointed out, there is a gender problem with this game that really irritates me. They record voice lines if you play male. So they don't go she, her, that stuff. It's always like male pronouns, and it always irritates me. He literally just said it.
And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all.
It is the, like, slightest thing, but, like, my ears would pick it up from, like, a mile away.
You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune.
Is it 'cause it's blue and purple?
Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself.
Oh. So just, don't give it a weapon. Fight it with your bare fists. Go 1v1 a god. It'll work out.
The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
So, this is the plot. We go fight Thorians, and we reclaim the power. So, of them. Good plot. I don't think I've heard of that one before.
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed.
Exactly, I'm gonna go fight the moon. If a blue hedgehog can go fight the moon, I can go fight the moon.
We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
I apparently missed one of the, butterflies. I can grab it now. There we go. So yeah, I was confused where this was taking place. Because I didn't know this was a base. I thought it was taking place here. But no, that's Thundering Manifest. This is Tempest Manifest. Okay. So they're the same species, just different.
Tell truth with the facade.
Also, technically, you could... There's a cat here, too. I want to do cat, but I'm also just going to stay focused.
Wait, is that?
What? That's big. That's pretty big. It's very big. And it's a bubble.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Okay, why does it have a bubble?
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. Now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Also, if you want, you could technically go anywhere at this point. And take this dude with you. Oh hey, the monk lady's here. I like her, she's fun.
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
There we go.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
Yeah, that's not comfy either.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping.
I mean, isn't that just a battlefield in general?
Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power.
Mysterious powers.
After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue.
I think you're wrong, sir, but I mean, we could go with the statue. I want to fight a statue. I could fight the Statue of Liberty. I would lose. But I would fight the Statue of Liberty.
While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely.
But what if I just head on straight forward? Actually, they have a bubble. Never mind. I need to pop the bubble somehow.
Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Van Warstorm. Bum, 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 bum.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions.
Bum, 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 bum. And Coda's exploding again? Bum, bum. I'm just gonna keep going.
The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me.
The Resonators!
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team.
I like his mask.
And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland.
I love how spiky it is.
But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us.
Yeah, because fall damage exists.
With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle.
Wait, so what if you just don't kill the enemies, but seduce the enemies? You know, make them not be able to fight.
We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time.
Because, like, you know, if they get stronger, the more you kill them. Just don't kill them.
Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
You're asking me? Cliffs. Because if they're on the cliffs, they could just, you know, glide down.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Yeah.
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Probably from the flank.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge.
Yeah.
However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield. But the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
I guess from the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Drink tea. This one?
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Konglin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
There was a moment there where the monk lady appeared behind him. This game is not perfect, but it is hilarious when it's
good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
Disruptor?
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil?
Yeah, the bubble.
That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General GM, Rover.
Oh, it's the dragon dude. He has a pet dragon.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go.
What's bad news?
Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power.
The power?
Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we blow the Thorian up with it?
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead.
So just, keep firing.
Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Why is it so powered by pre-luminant?
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air.
Whee!
Any questions?
Can you make more?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
I don't have any questions.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baizha, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it.
So we got murder.
The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now.
Yeah, commit murder.
Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. I'ma commit. That happened.
Speedier this way.
Also, I can finally get this checkpoint. Thank you.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help.
Oh.
How are things going?
This is the giant gun.
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I want to check something real quick. It's... that one? Is it the fleeting knife? No. Okay. I thought there was a thing that did the Genshin thing of male only protagonist. Again, Genshin had such good potential. It was such a good game, and with like version 1 and version 2.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
And then they dropped the ball.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shit, what is he doing over there?
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One is the sound.
We should be safe now.
There you go.
I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
No, he's not doing so good.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Despite her efforts, it seems the soldier's condition didn't get better.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster. For us.
We will prevail.
Thank you.
And now he dead.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Just don't rest in pieces. That's bad.
Leave it to me.
Good.
Strike from the shadow. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Out of the way, enemies! I'm hiding on stairs.
Disruptor's at 80%.
There we go.
Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
There we go.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Let me be your blade. Synchronizing. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
You big guy are being
Moment of resonance.
Speedily dead.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
There's no
Swift
voice,
and
right?
resolute.
And there we go.
General.
Well done.
Bum, 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 bum.
The rain has stopped.
That's... Is that concerning?
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
That's a good thing, right?
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
So what are they exactly shooting at? The moon?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
I don't think you can miss the moon. It's pretty big.
As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on.
Fight on!
May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Fire!
Jinzhou at all costs!
Hey you, Mr. Titan Man! Why, yes. No more bubble for you, right? We didn't really hit him. Now here's the real fight.
Leave it to me.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Whoa.
Watch out. Chassis discords incoming.
Ha!
Well, she uses a different map.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time.
Tranquility.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the side. Finale.
There we go. Keep fighting on.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Bum, bum, bum. No.
Master Tensing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
You know, if it was
the rest of me.
If it was anyone to be left behind, it's probably her.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here.
Because she did not keep herself alive. That's weird. Wee!
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
The end
One
is
with the
coming.
sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the side.
There we go. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here.
Overthrak's assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
She'll be fine, maybe.
I tried to contact her and our base. Nothing came back. Trinodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's prep the bound to face this fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
That's us versus the Thorian. This is gonna be fun.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Ooh, that's fun. Also, chair. Neat. What's with the chair? Abandoned data chip. You know, I don't want to say anything, but I feel like that's a reference to, Control. Because, like, Control's a weird game with, like, weird SCP-like objects. And that's just a normal chair in a weird place.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
What could be bigger than that? Well, I guess the moon. But, like, what could be bigger than the moon? I guess the sun, but it is... I guess
Leave it to me.
Create a tacit discord on this level. But it won't stop us.
There you go.
One with the sound.
Ready for battle. Bide the tongue. Wind Rider. Finale. Tell truth with the sun. Settle.
There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Again, I hate it.
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
I think it's my one problem with this game in dialogue is that the dialogue is misgendered. And it's just a simple thing. But it means a lot.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Oh, that's what we did. Okay.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Oh look,
Stay sharp.
tacit discords.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
There we go.
Ha!
Bum, 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 bum.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Just eat them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through.
Yay.
I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
Oh yeah, because ours is different. Ours is different from everyone else's.
Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. Seeing what the Disruptor is capable of, we can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Bum, bum, bum. Where? Over here?
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Well, that was useful.
Mortefi, it's time.
Fire!
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
We did it.
There we go.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
There's one. There. Oh, we're just doing that.
Leave it to me.
How does it go? We'll just create a path.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down, and that'll be well done.
I squished him like a pancake.
Same situation. Let's do
Oh
it.
boy. Pancake enemies.
Permanence here. This place.
Oh.
Rover, let's approach it with care.
Where's it landing? There it is.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Tempted.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Black forward.
Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant. Synchronization. Speeding up. Shape the shapeless.
Now.
I'm okay.
There we go. I'll mess up his wing.
Bide the time. 7. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Black forward, the dragon. There we go. No more big bird.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Bum 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 bum.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
Away!
Cherish every gain.
That one.
Wind guide me.
And then we go even higher.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It's gone, Rock.
Moved a little. Let's get
almost there. We finally did it.
There we go.
We'll reach the top soon.
And there's the heart.
The road ahead is completely blocked off.
I don't think it's blocked off. It just stopped existing.
You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
Right there.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
Oh no.
Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Good.
Now, Rover,
Fire!
please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Fire! PK, fire! It's so pretty. I want to poke it.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with this Renodian. Rover, are you ready?
There's no turning back.
Indeed. We come too far to turn back now. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Let's fight forth. Enter the heart of the crownless. Enter the war blade from above.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
Geek.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Oh, he's pretty. In like the disturbing way.
One with the sound.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in.
There we go. Uh-oh. It's ascending. It's got titties!
Leave it to me.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crest.
It got titties! The Crownless apparently transitioned. Hey. You know that's my headcanon. Yep.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Ready for battle. Tell truth, Hassan. Break! This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
There you go.
Finale!
Bide the time, don't you?
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Oh, that's also Cabela's. Wishing spin.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Fear the dragon within. She's pretty. Oh.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Copied my weapon already, huh?
Time to fight back.
Time to wreak havoc. Rover Havoc. Rover has gained a new ability, dealing havoc damage and gaining Umbra. Stats. When Umbra is full, launch a heavy attack with dosage.
One with the sound. Check him.
Ready, careful.
Bide the time.
Break!
One more time.
Down, you lady.
One with the sound. Bad timing.
You're wide open. Still true. Facade.
Time to fight back.
One with the sound. Bad Shadow descends.
Oh.
One more time. None shall whisper.
Food. I want food.
Huh.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
That, you know, this was not the moment where I thought we would get the adorable mascot. I thought it would be after this point. But, oh well.
Rover, is that...
And it's gone.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Remnants of the past.
Leave. War blade from above. Gather around, I have a tale to spin of a silver-haired lady, just in time of her flight. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other but the general and the legendary Rover. And the runes fell, Colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers excel and glare as the war's final came to be. A finale. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to make? Amid setbacks, heroes will rise and conquer. The determination fuels the fire of hope in the darkest hour. Under starlight nights we battle, divine law flowering above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on. it's cool. We're just sitting at a tea. We're just sitting at the tea shop. There we go. Great War Storm. And now I can do the foulness as an actual fight. And something. Oh yeah, and I get the Riverside Games, but I'm not gonna do now. Because I'm on a story kick. A story kick. I think I said kink. The story is not a kink. So what's the next quest? Because I have the Riverside Games, which is his. Then I have the Rising. Stack 7. And I take the Great War Storm. Oh yeah, yes I have.
I'll do my best.
Havoc.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Which means I could technically have a Havoc tonight. Technically. But then I have Act 7. It's weird that I still have Act 6. So, that's a little strange. But I'll be right back, and then I continue. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, there's even a... Oh, yeah, that's for the Inferno Rider. I was wondering where that one was. That does make sense that he would be there, yeah. So there's North Barons. And then there's the next chapter, which is the mountain. Okay. There we go, and then let's move on.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
She didn't even see it. What?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with Tacit Discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal.
That's cool.
In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
So if we die, it dies.
That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the Tacit Discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens.
That's really cool.
So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baiju, it's a convergent codependency.
So we got little... They're not parasites. I don't know what they're actually called, but like, they're in ecosystems.
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions.
That's cool.
The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
That's nice. I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Do not doubt the small.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
Okay, it's even smug.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all. Yeah, no way Baizhi talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her.
Yeah.
Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Gasp. The smug has been outsmugged.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination.
Huh, sounds like a familiar place.
Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
You seriously buying this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible.
Anything's possible.
You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
I have this thing called amnesia.
Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
The little guy was just sleeping in here. And then they got woke up because they sensed someone without a tail. That makes sense.
Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
To not stay awake all the time. Please no, there are things. Check.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
Cool.
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired, hungry, fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. I don't know. Do I not have a name at all?
No, you're nameless.
What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
Cause you're my hand. Came out of my hand. They don't name my hand. It would be weird if someone had, like, named their hand.
I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh.
You ate it.
There's nothing left.
No name for you.
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
That's adorable. It wants a name.
A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... your name is...
June.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
Came up with it.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
I like your idea of that. It's a good idea.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Yeah, you having a name should make things...
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
No.
Nah. Nuh-uh. Absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the Little One. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible! That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call.
Yeah, that's not wrong. That does fit.
Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, Flying Fury? No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Cringe.
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh?
Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Bum, bum, bum. What do you want? To make it simple, call you Abby.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random?
It's not random, it's cute.
You didn't just pick 2 random syllables, did you?
Abby means joy. That's what you bring us.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Yeah, maybe. Hi. Yeah, nice thing.
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas?
That's a Pokemon.
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
Abracadabra.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Cute. Good. Saves us thinking of another one.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
But they are small.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Yeah, that's what next.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead.
I mean, seems to be 4.
Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Like so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
I'd be more sure if I saw it.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, him. All eyes on me.
Cute.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
It's a dud.
Just a little slip. That's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something.
Something happened. We just don't know what that something is.
Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Well, they promised.
You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time. There's no hurry.
Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baijia, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Sure.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
You know what? I wouldn't put it past them.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
The parting ways. You travel around Jinju with Andy.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
Dreamweaver's
I'm so
Ascent.
hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
I actually get like Andy as an echo.
I'll do my best.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Probably not, because they're not. Yeah, they're not combat echo. They don't do anything. Would be neat. But no. Dreamweaver's Ascent.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
This time I saw something different.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords, but the Sentinel saved the day?
Yes.
How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords.
That's a cool dragon. That's a very cool dragon.
The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords.
Hi, Keith, welcome in. Bo, 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 bo. Let me do this for you. Like this, yes. Yes. Yes, there we go. Hope you had a good stream. Hello. Welcome in, I'm June. We're playing Wuthering Waves, the gacha game that lets you turn into different monsters. I dare you. Don't put me in a Pokeball.
In my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
I'm doing good. Having a very fun time.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
You know, ironically, you're not wrong about that. Like, the only ones that aren't are like, would be like the ones that aren't considered like old enough to be hot. But they're cute. It's either cute or hot. There is no in between. No, that's me. How dare you? You know you're not wrong.
What was that place you dreamed about called?
I think what the youngest is the youngest is child. He's literally a child with a childlike imagination. So you know, in a decade, yeah. Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Firmament. Oh, now you gotta make me look up character names. How dare you, Jessica? How dare you do this to me?
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
Oh yeah, Ambi's cute. Hey, do I know you're... No, that's Peaches.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Whoa, it's a wise old man. Of course we have to ask a wise old man all the answers.
Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
No, it's a pet. Relax, it won't hurt you.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either.
Yeah.
I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
Okay, so they're just gonna name drop the next region too. Neat. I love how even hints this far back hint at, hey, this next region is full of echoes that are just everyday things. You want a cat oven? They got a cat oven. You want plushies that will hug you? They got plushies that will hug you. It's there.
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament.
Also, she usually would enjoy they absorb things. I don't know their gender. But they absorbed like a really tall lady. It's kind of impressive.
Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui.
Oh, I imagine. I saw the music video. It looks like a ton of fun. I have the circus lady with the briefcase, and she's a ton of fun.
I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
It's a fun fact, if you actually tried to go to Mount Firmament before this quest, you can actually make it now. It is possible. It would just say no. He is actually right here. That sea mist will actually just cast you away. It's kind of funny.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
Yeah. Thank you for the redeem. Kiss you. Oh yeah, all of them are fun. I'm trying to get the jellyfish lady.
The southeast.
Did you take any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Unique smell? What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural.
Does it smell like dragon? Because if it smells like dragon, you gotta go there.
Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
See, I will look forward to it. Except for I don't really like reasons. She's a very pretty lady. And office wear is very good. Don't get me wrong. It's just something
I
about
had a
her just
flashback
doesn't
about
tickle
seeing
my
their
vein.
sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something.
Oh no. It's the feeling of being a protagonist. Adventure is calling.
Jinsei said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask. Let me go get a giant dragon. Bar of Echoes. Or eons. Eons.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Yeah, I'm gonna show real quick. I can only get them to level 40. Camila and Rika? Okay, Jessica. I will.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
That's why I'm excited for next area. Also, this lady's heterochrome. Yep. What is good? Yeah, I don't actually know age.
Up we go, Pero! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Paparazzi. But she's very fun to travel with. And you're in here too.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Charge for!
Tornado nuclear! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
I went over the objective. That's funny.
Greetings, Rover.
Thank you.
What can I help you with today?
I'm here for... I have questions about
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So someone should probably go to the mountain?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our sentinel.
Yeah, so there's also this plotline of Scar and the cultists. And I like that it just diverted from, you know, go save the Sentinel to go fight a god.
It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion.
I don't know about that, but it could be close.
In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Come get in touch?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
So no.
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
What about suck? What if we just suck up the Sentinel?
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
Alright.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
And away! Are you there?
I'm listening.
Yes, my hand talks! Got talking hand.
Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Please don't eat the mountain. That's someone else's job. I'm suddenly unsure whether I can... are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you.
I don't know, can you eat a giant dragon?
In that case, I probably won't wake up.
But that's not concerning at all.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Mamma mia. then I actually have to switch to a different team. Because that team's not... I need to fix that team, and I have to fix the team. That's a weird place for a fairy, but okay. Mamma mia. Here we go again.
Watch out!
No gun for you.
Hey.
I didn't even know there was like a little dot. And now it's suddenly raining. Oh, it's the lady who strips.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Thank you.
No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
Are you the Wayfarer?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder.
I love her eyes.
Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
That my hand really wants to eat it. Not much.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds.
Oh.
If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that has passed outside.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
That's scary.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
That she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening.
Oh, so Lady's slowly turning into a dragon. That's cool.
Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
You mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
How did you know I went to City Hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence.
That's true.
I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our...
Whoops.
That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian.
Because if we joined their side, we wouldn't have fought the Threnodian, and the Threnodian would have succeeded.
It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Seems like everyone's interested.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
Think that person's me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
Could be anyone. Could be the old men who were at the tea shop.
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
To Mount Firmament.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
That was a very pretty cutscene. So I should probably clean these. So, mountain beyond the forest. And if the melody rings true. And defeat the dreamless.
Little by little.
Oh, that's a chasm.
The bridge has broken.
That's cool. It's an orb.
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
What is it?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
Oh!
My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament?
'Cause might not have a use.
This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving.
Oh.
But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost?
Now that's a good question.
Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
What should we do?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Very time manipulation. Time power, go! That's cool. Hey, what is a wind chimer? Scatter, use basic attack. Someone has keen interest in wind chimers.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion, How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Damn it. Oh. Can I claim this yet? I don't think I can claim that. Oh no, I did already claim it. Okay. And then there's one there. Just further in.
Hey.
What is this?
Little by little.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Well, hi there, Fraxidus.
Banish all vice.
Be deleted.
Embrace the oneness.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Fraxidus.
There you go.
It's them again. They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Bam, bam. Oh, what are these?
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Huh. No, I thought it would be that simple. Apparently not.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
You literally had to check the tutorial. That's kind of silly. that is actually kind of silly that you actually had to check the tutorial. But it wasn't like that a minute ago.
So it can't hurt me.
Doo-dee-dee. The effect of strange time patterns.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
Got it. So they're just describing the thing. Which is very interesting, actually.
These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now.
So time to go murder a cult.
I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Yeah, listen to me. Gallowby, who came first? This lady or Jinxi? It was Jinxi and then
May I
this
pray for anything?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
And then it's this lady. Well, I got the last time I officially played this, which was 8 months ago. Wow. Yeah.
Would you like a fun game? No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Hopefully.
No rush.
Bum, bum, bum.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold.
That's...
If I go down, please, don't worry about me.
That's good.
You need only focus on what you have to do.
Bum, bum. There we go. That's always good.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Why is it? Why? I have to turn that to low. There we go, that might have fixed it. And there's all of Mount Firmament. I did find it a little weird that I didn't do the animation for this one, but I guess that makes sense. But does Mount Firmament have... Oh, it does have, it has layers. Ow, okay. That gets me a trophy, though. Now we trace. And use a Chronosaur. That's what should get me more thing. Ink. The quest. No. Guidebook. No, okay. I have to fight the Crownless and then reach 30% and then complete the Harvest. Yes, okay.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Bum, bum. It's a town frozen in time.
What's the matter?
I dreamt of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
You tell Qingli about your dream.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamt that I was being attacked by tacit discords.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of Tacet Discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Oh. They weren't frozen.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They've laid a trap.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's that? What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen?
Probably.
The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
So that's a little concerning. Okay, so only some of them are from.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Probably.
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Zapstring, our turn. Watch and learn. My field of expertise. Evils be gone. Like this?
There we go.
How delicious.
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Tear them to pieces.
I'm just gonna clear these guys out.
I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
How dare you?
Zapstring, our turn.
I have to deal with the assassin too.
Don't blink! It's the painting! A new technique!
There we go. Okay. And then into the pond.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
Rotate. Oh.
There's something behind the waterfall.
I
Let's
thought
go
we would
take a
have an
look.
entire puzzle. That was just one. Okay.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover used ranged attacks.
And enter the chamber.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Oh, who's this?
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you step down from your position and move to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you?
Rover.
My name is Xingyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Back to the residence. Oh, my rudeness from earlier, I didn't know you were here to help Madam Minister. Never mind. Thank you for understanding. First the temporal disruption, and now the factories. When will we ever get a break? If trouble finds us again, our people won't stand a chance. Anyway, I still want to make up. Give me a call if you need anything. You there, young lady. I bet you have more important things to do. Don't let an old man hold you back. Go and accomplish your tasks with purpose. Or makes think so. My eyes may be old and blurry, but my mind's as sharp as ever. I've led my whole life in Mount Firmament. But people are all the same no matter where you go. Our actions reveal only true character. And now, at this crucial turning point for Mount Firmament, your arrival, yes, it is no mere circumstance. In these troubling times, you may hold the key to bring more much-needed change. This is a cozy place.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi.
Yes.
The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Truth Seeker's Pass.
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What is she doing there?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Oh.
Madam Magistrate, are you?
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
So where's her mark? Where's her tacit mark? I'm
The
curious.
Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
If it lives.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
Probably.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
I don't think she'll die here, but she might. I'm not gonna put it past her.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
It's titty chickens. That. Wee. Launch control. That was fun. Is there another one? Oh no, the bells. There we go.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time.
That's a very good question.
Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Wee. So I'm gonna have to use a gun. I'm fine with.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Up and away!
Confused though, because if I use the chrono sorter.
Good.
Oh wait. Okay.
Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
There we go. And then you roll it back to the middle, and then it's good to go. Yep.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon bolt.
Rover, now we can hit the 3. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
But they are normal tactic discords.
My field of expertise.
They don't look any different.
Time to wrap it up.
Evils, be gone! Like this? Universe in my psyche.
Instigating! Art unveiled! Infra! A new technique! Watch out! A new technique!
There we go. That wasn't too bad.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
There's a bell over here. Or it's further down? Okay. There's apparently a bell here, but it's further down. There's a bell. There, Chris. Oh, I have to go find all three of them.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did they build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone?
Yeah.
That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why they correspond.
Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
She was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
That's not good.
We are running out of time.
That's not good. We don't need an overclocked dragon. I like my dragons not overclocked.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Spectrum anomaly monitoring report. The data presented in this report was obtained by the spectrum anomaly, also known as U, from June to December. There's diffraction. One of the temporal programs. They're running time flow modules. Hypothesis. Okay, so they did a lot of testing.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal?
So all it could do was rewind, it couldn't fast forward.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou.
That's not good. That's way bigger.
So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Yep. They made wounds
There's
bad.
nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely.
What if I eat a dragon?
In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked.
No. A Chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
And then they put it on a person.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth.
So, Sentinel was injured. People were like, ah yes, if Sentinel is injured, we fix. So then they shoved the Sentinel's power on a person.
2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Watch out!
A new technique.
There we go. Good deal. I can't get through there. Okay. This cute little ice cube.
A new technique.
The kind of violent. Yeah, very violent. Clang bang.
Little by little.
Well, there's a bell.
Hey.
How do I hit that without gun? Well, that's out from here. There we go.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate.
Wait, but what if I go here? And do this. To interact with this to start the Echo Challenge, transform into that and leap, and use the leap device to launch yourself at ice balls. Jump and then plunge.
So it turned you into a climb bang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another chronosorter. Let's give it a try.
I just... What does this one do? Oh, it just
The
creates
stone
a path.
slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
This at there.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon
chest.
vault.
With an icy wolf in it. Yeah. First I'm gonna go here. And fix both of those. And I have to deal with this icy wolf. Fix that. This type of enemy has a much higher HP, attack, dodge counter, and can take its HP.
A new technique. Artem
And
failed.
failed.
I'm so tired. The painting isn't finished yet.
Like this?
Watch and learn.
Time to wrap it up. Good. There's no time.
Banish all vice.
Like this?
Quility.
There you go. Bang bang ice
Incoming.
pressure.
Beware.
Oh, and then this. This goes back here. Yeah, there we go. And then we get access to this.
Little by little.
That's it in here, which fills everything. Nice.
Hey, cut.
There's that one.
There's still another
There's
photon
that
vault to
one.
break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Then we get this walk out of the way.
A new technique.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink.
And there's the last one. No, don't swim. Actually, it's fine to swim. Ba-da. Oh, the bell's probably a bell. I want to guess. What's in here? It was in there. And is there a bell over? Yeah, no, it's lower. Okay. Ba-ba-do-ba-do. And then here's this flare stone.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Oh. What if we go up?
Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
Hey, I guess down it is. I wanted uppies, but I guess I'm going down. What's this one's research paper? Experiment that has failed. We can't help but do that. The concept of a second resonator has become just a theory in my life's work, and it is terrifying to think that it could be male fantasy. The initial issue is how the chronosorters have been making are too fragile for this task. I need a much more stronger one, but the risk is too great. No one can withstand the resonating shock than during the catastrophic overclocking. So overclocking bad. One does not want to be overclocked. Unfortunately, that didn't respond to the matter concerning that children. However, the fact remains that the baby came back to life. We do not know to confirm any of us. As for the child's identity, there can be no other answer than blank. As for how the dead baby was back to life, I suspect it was something to do with turning back time. Oh, it reminds me of that one anime where the dragon gets like sliced in half. But she keeps
Sentinel
reviving
never tried
herself.
to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
Oh, am I supposed to have this one? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way until later. Whoops.
Is that so?
What does he say?
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects.
Yeah.
They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
Oh, so they become useless if the Sentinel dies.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
That would make sense. A desired fight between the two.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the court research?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Wow.
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Ooh. So it's like a quark awakening from
No, it's
my
not.
hero.
Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command.
Ooh, that's
In the
scary.
only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel. And the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Energy transmission?
Rover, do you have an idea? Jinchi.
So how much dragon is she? Honestly, not that different.
You.
Makes me kind of sad. I kind of want her to be like more slightly dragified. Like just have like slight scales. Not just here is one patch.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
You do! I am the hero here.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Become
Let's say
dragon!
you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it.
I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions.
I want this lady to become, like, half draconic. Just have scales. Give us scales. This lady's already resonating with a dragon. Just give us scales.
The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
That's a cool scene. Just having the blue light divide them.
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here.
I'm here to suck a dragon.
You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
There might be another option.
thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Might be the core of Savai's mechanisms.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon.
The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Let's get on it. And grab this stuff. There we go.
Intra!
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Yep, that wasn't close enough.
Springs into life!
Nope. I was like, can I do this without touching the floor? The answer is
Springs into life!
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
oh, I see. No, that's 2. 1.
Springs into
2.
life!
3. Boo, 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 boo.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard.
To protect the
Set me on
chamber.
Long Chamber.
Yep.
It's a trap! Watch out!
Luminine Scale Concept.
Take 4. Sacred life.
Go, dragon!
Together revenge. Now that's a hassle. My blade yearns. Triumph through sacrifice. Take 4.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Strike is 1. Take 4. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Find harmony.
Together revenge.
Now.
Silly mistake. Think fast. Feathers incinerate.
There we go. That was an interesting battle, even though I just brute forced it. And there's the door open.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Brings it to life.
There we go. Then gotta go to the upper level. And then into the secret tunnel. Road of free. Didn't mean to go down there. Can I go up it? I can't. I'm curious, was there anything back here?
Brings it to life.
No. Wee! Dun 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 dun.
Intra.
Bum 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 bum.
The cipher key.
Something bad gonna happen here. Got a real good feeling. Something bad about to happen.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
Okay.
This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose.
Aw, so we're losing the fire lady.
Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop.
Or is she gonna go burn the cult? That seems fitting.
You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Fascists are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself...
She's gonna go burn a cult.
I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Oh.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
She's so cool. I wish I had her, but I got unlucky twice.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
I'm gonna mark this for later. go. There's apparently a bell here. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Wow, beautiful. Oh, I better put them away first.
Now I wanted to grab the bell, but I can't reach it. There we go. I want to see how far I can get. Can I get to the city? I know you can get pretty far.
Brings it to life.
As you can also start the timer with that. No, yeah, you can go pretty far.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
No, not if I tell her first. Yeah. I mean, went like 300 meters. And I only have one of the characters. There's two other ones that you can get. You can basically fly with. It's crazy.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside.
That looked a lot more choppy in OBS. I'm sorry about that.
Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About the facts imposing the Sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our Sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do it?
They used the chronosorters.
Oh.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How could some chrono sort of trap the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chrono sorters?
Of course they did.
A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chrono sorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not.
And it's definitely not.
But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls.
Because it wanted an heir.
But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel.
Everything.
But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin.
I need to actually do that. There we go.
It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
Go, lady, go!
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long.
Break the stagnant waters.
Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
It's under the dragon's nose. That's kind of funny.
Hey.
I'm curious, out here. I can't even see. What? Oh wait, no, actually it's not under the dragon's nose, it's the dragon's butt.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. There's that one.
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
This looks valuable.
Well, I may as well take these guys out.
Witness the Archtrooper.
Evil, be gone. Chi lasts evermore. Like this?
Tear them to pieces.
Banish all vice.
There we go.
A well-deserved reward.
That wasn't too bad.
Hey. Watch out! Yeah. A new technique.
Evils, be gone. Like this?
There we go.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
and then there's a big wave.
Universe in my psyche. Like this?
Artem Vale!
Damn.
My field of expertise. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Be gone. I'll pay it back.
Banish all vice. Like this?
There you go.
What's it gonna be this time?
Oh, I didn't grab the checkpoint.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
My surface isn't moving at all.
Chrono sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now.
We can become Jesus!
We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Yay, thank you, Time Powers, for letting us be Jesus. Whee! Ow, that... that still hurt. But this is actually really cool that it's... Oh. Oh, that's not just cool. That's a second level of cool. Whoa. I made 3. That's cool. Okay. I like this.
Incoming, beware.
Oh, it's anger. Sour.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
Lava larvae. But there's no lava. Huh. I know that this water is probably gonna unfreeze itself and it's gonna make me sad when it does, but I hope I can refreeze it.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Like the hibernation.
Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
Oh wait, no, I will be able to.
But I'm not seeing any flare
refreeze that
stones.
water.
Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
Because it's tied to a chronos stone. Oh, that makes me happy.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Let's retrieve
The
it and not
flare stone
talk
is right
about
here.
the cat.
But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Hi, Fire. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Oh, your boy on your phone. There you go. How was your stream? My eyes are RGB. They change color.
Watch out! Infra! A new technique!
I love them.
Evils be gone. Like this?
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same
Oh,
as last time.
welcome in.
Let's locate the photon vault first.
My name's June, and I'm playing Wuthering Waves. It's gotcha, but you transform into beasts. Okay, it's very cool. Oh yeah, no, you don't have to be some. It's actually it's 5 minutes to 1 here. So I imagine it's like 3 a.m. for some people. But I hope you have a good night.
Incoming, beware. Embrace the oneness. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. That's just the stage is yours.
There we go. Oh, there's round 2.
My field of expertise.
It's the painting!
Yeah.
Witness the art's freeform! A new technique! I'm so tired.
Banish all vice.
Like this?
That it?
Tranquility. Like this?
Oh, check the file. Read.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the Magistrate of Jinzhou.
That's her?
Yes, it's me.
She's technically dead. Technically.
I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
It's your mommy.
I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right.
Yep.
In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
So one thing that annoys me about this lady, some cutscenes she has scales on her, other cutscenes she does not. I want the lady to have scales at this point. Because lady is overclocking her abilities. Lady's at that point where it's like, it's either do or die. Like, give the lady scales. We already know she's raised by a dragon. She was brought back by a dragon. She's gonna go fight the dragon. Let the lady slowly become a dragon.
Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times.
You have your entire game around people resonating with beasts to become beasts, and like you can't have one of your characters slowly turn into one. Like, it would be cool.
It was the endless kindness of you, Chung Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on.
Okay, I'm gonna try this point after this. We have a furry gacha game now. We have a gacha game in space. We have a dress-up gacha. Where's the, like, this game's the only one that fulfills the transformation gacha. And it should commit to it. Commit.
Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But you're in pain.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Have a good night, Sammy and Nimki.
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be.
Lady won't die.
We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I trust your decision.
Thank you for placing your trust in me.
You wanna know what? I don't know if I'm gonna commit to getting to the entire next area. Depending on how I feel after this. Because that is I think I have like an entire
many good things have happened to me
section.
since you arrived in Jinzhou.
Oops.
Thank you, Rover.
Always here for you.
My teacher, Chung Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Wait, what is beyond this door? Oh, that's right.
A well-deserved reward.
And that doesn't fix anything, so I have to go here. don't think I need to do that yet. I do need to go over here.
Like this? Universe in my psyche.
Okay, so there's that one.
Speedier this way.
Then
The
I have to
remaining
go
photon
back.
vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Can I get it over there? No. Oh, I see. I grab this. Then I grab this. Take it over here. I don't think I can climb with it, right? So then how do I take this? Oh, I see. I see. I know why this is here. And then you grab this, and then you bring it over here. There we go. And that breaks that one. And I can break this.
Into life.
The chrono thing, or is it just... I think I just have to bring down the water over here. Boo, 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 boo. You know, I always find it weird that, like, some gachas make, like, doing story quests very worth it, and then others not as much.
Yeah. Brings it to life. Capture the spark. Cut. A new technique. Intra.
Like this?
There you go. Diamond claw.
A well-deserved reward.
Nothing back here. Okay. And then we steal this.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Now we have to fight the giant cat. They never mentioned the giant cat, but now we gotta fight the giant cat. Which is very terrifying. Yeah.
Incoming, beware.
But it's actually not that scary, okay. Ow.
Embrace the oneness.
Insta-pacing! A new technique. Did I mess it up?
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
It's flying there for a moment.
A decent challenge. Like this?
There we go.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Bum, bum. Hopefully they aren't as complicated as that. Yeah.
One last flare stone to go.
I like how that one was just sitting there. That's fun. Then the other one's back here. Oh, it's right there.
Speedier this way.
Oh, I need to raise the water. Okay. Bum 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 ba ba yum bum ba 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 dum bum.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Time to meet a dragon! So cool.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time.
Oh, so it is female.
And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now?
Lady Arbiter.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
You mean Arbiter?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
Oh no. If you die, then what happens to her?
Jinzhou. The city of
will
Jinzhou
be
no more.
I thought Rover was more concerned about the lady than the city.
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
She's gonna defy fate.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinzhou, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Hey, your fate.
Jinshi. You are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
No. What if I help her?
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives.
No, I'm a sucker dragon.
But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I will do everything to keep her safe.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation, and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Bum, bum, bum. The command of time. Let's go.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
government must be guided by virtue. Ji, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like... here. Darkness clings. The lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light for music.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one's Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
The choice is to fight. There's no turning back.
I understand. I have made up my mind since before
I will
stepped
fight
foot on Mount
to
Firmament.
live.
Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. One fights a dragon to become a dragon.
Be swift.
Dweller of the
Negligence on my part. Bask in starlight. Instant.
Oh.
So be it. I shall lead the way. Onwards. Sacred light. Thunder guide us. Evil be cleansed.
Fire!
Take flight. Be swift. Thus it ends. The sky beckons. Sacred light. Take flight. Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
What's he doing? Oh!
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinchi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou. Strike fast.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi? This one has heard your decision. as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinjo's future to you and its people.
That was pretty.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinjo for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about the past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinjo's civilization. Everything about Jinjo has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinjo City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
So why did I lose my memory?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
So you're a dragon that can see the future, but you can't tell me, hey, why did X happen? About the choice in Axis.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
What about her condition?
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinjo is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
I didn't tell Jinshi about it earlier.
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
Yeah, it's like a cult is bad or something.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
So I just noticed they have a sword tattoo. Is that
The
our
flow
sword
of
tattoo?
time
Wait, hold on.
Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a variety to train. One that is steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
I have no more questions.
Your tacit one. There is something unusual.
I will have someone asking about you.
What? What's wrong?
Wagon.
Rover, who's bullying you?
Wagon.
Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Well, about the sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It's because you weren't needed.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
I have.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Aye, keep in mind.
Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
Bye, Dragon.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter.
Ski down the mountain and
no longer
optional?
poses a threat.
That's fun.
Surely, Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
From the peak. No pirate. Dun 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 dun. This is cool. Bum 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 bum. Isn't the place still covered in like yeah?
Like this?
Into the painting. A new technique. Witness the art's
That's
true
true.
form. I'm so tired.
Yeah, I know. Stop stabbing me.
Banish all vice.
Like this?
No.
A well-deserved reward.
And then I have to manipulate this to go up.
Speedier this way. What's it gonna be this time?
From the peak. There's a photon barrier. Defeat the claim. Use a leap device.
Incoming. Beware.
Yeah, the wind chime store. Give me a few minutes. But have you seen any bell-like object encircled by magical musical notes in the mountains? It does ring a bell. Does it look similar to the bell adorning all my clothes? It's called wind chimers, which can capture and preserve a variety of sounds, converting them into usable energy. Perhaps you think of it as a sympathetic recorder to help you better understand how it works. There are many wind chimers scattered around the mountain. If you happen to find one, you can ring it to release the sounds with it. With the terminal, you can absorb the converted energy, then collecting the gadgets to amass the energy, which can be used to repair this cube queen. Please have a look. Nice one. What keen observation you have. If I manage to repair it, its melody will surely resonate across the mountain. No, even beyond. However broken it is, I can still feel the margin of stories it carries, which is precisely why repairing is well worth it. To make sure Gwen is well turned, I need the energy from the wind chimers. Therefore, I would appreciate it if you could collect the wind chimers and send them back to me. The efforts won't go unpaid, don't worry, I know the rules. Payment for services rendered. That's what we'll call an equal exchange. Is this gonna accelerate things? Yes. Okay. So let's just deliver them.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Well, here's the pretty lady.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
Yeah. As I thought, she's also the voice actor from Reverse 1999.
We have the answers we wanted already.
She has a role in that, which is very, very good.
With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Spring Awakening. Still missing quite a bit, which is quite sad. But I think I should call it stream now, because I did 6.5 hours. So you know what? Just to end it off on a note, let's just do one, because I can't do all of them. Oh hey, that's kind of fading. Wait, does that get me 8? Oh, that gets me 8. Oh. That's honestly handy. Let's just do another one, because why not? Yeah, I figured. But I think with that, nice cute little robot. I think with that, I am going to end stream there. I'm gonna work on trying to get that jellyfish lady off stream, because I will have it. I'm not giving up yet. I still have 7 hours. And there's no one on this late. So, with that, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I will continue this tomorrow at roughly the same time. It seemed to work out good. Except for maybe earlier. Maybe. Yeah. But it worked out pretty well. I had a fun stream, so. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for everyone who raided in. I hope you all had a good stream. But, have a good night, everyone. And see you tomorrow then. Bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2,